Here, the Freemasons show you. These are the four bodies of your thoughts. So these four zodiac signs here represent the four dimensions of human consciousness: the mental, the astral, the etheric, and the physical. Sorry, the mental Aquarius, the astral emotional, which is Scorpio, Leo, which is the spiritual, the will. So music affects all four bodies of human consciousness. It controls your will, it controls your actions, you want to dance and move, it controls your feelings, how you feel, and it controls your thoughts, what you think about. So music, yes, is a form of magic. That's why when you go into a... Sorry, let me just stable connection on my phone to the Wi-Fi. So that's what Yahweh here represents, okay? These four dimensions of the human soul. Yahweh is the tetra meaning four grammaton. The tetragrammaton, Yahweh, the name of God, which symbolizes the four dimensions of awareness of the soul. Earth, the physical; water, the astral, feeling; air, the mental, thoughts; and fire, the will, the spiritual. So is your will controlling you, or are your thoughts, emotions, and body controlling you? So anyways, music is a form of magic, okay? We have to recognize that. Music creates alternative states of consciousness which affects you, becomes your self-identity. So be very, very careful of the music you listen to, because the music you listen to becomes your self-identity. So the name of God, Yahweh, when it's flipped on its side, creates the human body. Can you now see the connection here? The name Yahweh creates the human body here. So this is again another proof that God is not something separate from us. God is our very own being itself. It is consciousness manifesting in a physical form. Station of that consciousness, and that consciousness splits itself into four worlds. The monad, you are a manifestation of consciousness, the universal source, and that universal source, which is the observer, splits itself into four dimensions, Yahweh. And these four dimensions are the will, your ability to have a will, your ability to think, your ability to feel emotion, and your ability to act in your physical body. So this is why you say all the time, I will, I think, I feel, I act. I is that source part of you, the awareness, the observer, and the observer or awareness has a will, has thoughts, has feelings, has actions. The four dimensions of human consciousness. So what's the fifth element, spirit? Well, the fifth element, spirit, represents that spiritual essence of you, the I am, the awareness governing its four powers. So you can see now how all of this is representing parts of yourself. So again, music controls what you think. Music controls what you feel. Music controls how you act. It controls you. So you can now see the connection. Are we all understanding this, everyone? Okay, are we all understanding this? Okay, beautiful. So, yeah, music influences you so deeply on a subconscious level, on a spiritual level. It's very, very, very powerful, okay? Music is not to be taken lightly. So if you actually look at your DNA, right? If you look at your DNA, you'll have these sulfur bridges. Inside your DNA, you have sulfur bridges, and the sulfur bridges go in these code 10-5-6-5. So the name Yahweh is written in Hebrew as four letters, Yod, He, Vav, He. In Hebrew, each letter has a numerical value. Yod equals to 10, He equals to 5, Vav equals to 6. This gives the sequence of 10-5-6-5. So the number sequence appears in the structure of the human DNA. Four nucleic acids bind the helix together by sulfuric bridges. in the sequence of ATCG, occurring the pattern of 10,5,6,5 acids. So the name Yahweh is basically has a connection to the Hebrew alphabet, which is 10,5,6,5. Okay, are we all seeing this? And when you breathe in, that sounds like Yah. When you breathe in, it's way. Okay, so your breath in and out, H, H, is the letter of breath, air flowing through out the mouth, in and out. So you are the God, you are the living God. Okay, you are a manifestation of the monad. You're a manifestation of consciousness, of the universal source. Now, that's important to understand, okay? Okay, anyways. So, if we look, again, the Freemasons show you the exact same symbolism, but just in different symbols. So, Freemasonry is a different system, right? So it uses the same the four bodies of human consciousness, but it places it with different symbols. Here you have Scorpio, which represents water, Taurus, which represents earth, Leo, which represents fire, Aquarius symbolizing air. So this is the mind, this is the will, this is the actions, this is the feelings. So you can now see Freemasonry is the same thing. It's the same teachings, but different symbolism. It's just different symbolism. So you can now see Aquarius is a water sign. It's not, it's an air sign. It's part of the fixed, it's part of the fixed signs of the zodiac. Okay, Aquarius is an air sign. Okay, so can anybody here understand the symbolism going on here? The symbolism symbolized in this here. Can anybody see what's going on? Let me know in the comments. Is anybody here born in these zodiac signs? Some here would probably be born in these zodiac signs. It's a portal. Well, yes, you could call this a portal. But what is the portal here? So the portal here is actually the portal into yourself. It's in what Freemasons call initiation. When if any of you join any society, whatever it is, the Golden Dawn or whatever it is, you will be initiated. Why is that? Because initiation symbolizes a ritual that you have to go through. Now, it symbolizes entering into the inner temple. The inner temple. Now, that's not talking about the inner temple of a Masonic lodge or a church or an actual temple. The side of your head is called a temple. Have you ever realized that? Yes, the side of your head, this part of your head, is called a temple. Why is that? Because that temple is where you're actually being initiated. You're being initiated into the inner realms of consciousness to become aware and awaken from within. So that's what you're actually looking at. The temple is the mind. So the god Atlas is actually the Atlas cervical here, which he holds up the heavens. The god Atlas, but it's symbolic of your neck, which holds up the heavens, which is your head. Your head is the heaven. H-E-A, heaven, head. Because you are the awareness living in the spiritual realm of your mind. You're the observer observing your mind. So the mind is the spiritual world. This is the heavens where you live. You live in that spiritual world. So anyways, going back to that, I went on a tangent there. But so here we were discussing these zodiac signs. Okay. Anybody here born in these zodiac signs? Anybody here born in these zodiac signs? Okay, these are some important zodiac signs you need to understand. So anybody know what this symbolizes? A coffin. So when you look at symbolism, esoteric and occult symbols, You're not looking at actual symbols. You're looking at representations of consciousness, how consciousness functions. Is your consciousness, are you deeply unconscious? Meaning you're not really aware of your inner world and who you actually are. You think you are your physical body. Are you in the coffin? Meaning you're unconscious. Or are you in the light? Meaning you possess higher knowledge. You possess higher awareness of your inner world and your nature. So can you now start to see? Are you out the coffin or in the coffin? Or are you in the mid-grounds where you're starting to get out the coffin and rise towards higher light? Okay. Are you aware? Are you unconscious or are you bathing in the light? Meaning, are you more conscious of your inner nature, your inner world, where you come from? So what we're actually looking at here is a journey of consciousness from a coffin, meaning deeply unconscious, meaning darkness. We're going from darkness to the heavens, which is light. So this means going unconscious to conscious. It's an inner journey of ascending consciousness from its only understanding ourselves on a physical level to a more higher spiritual level. And as we rise from that journey, it is a moral development of our inner nature, of our heart. Okay? You're developing the morals, you're developing the mind, you're working on both mind and heart at the same time because they are the temples of God experiencing himself. Because the mind and heart is where spiritual force flows through us into our actions. Our actions are, if you're conscious enough to recognize this, if you become conscious of yourself and why you take actions, you'll realize that your body is just nothing but a vehicle to express spiritual force, which is symbolizing, meaning the mind and an emotion are forces in which you express through your physical actions. For example, if you're angry, your body expresses that force into a form. Okay? Are you now understanding this? So what it is a way of becoming more conscious. Now, again, this is more symbolism of the genitals. We're all aware, of our body and how the forces in our body interact with us. Are we all understanding this? Do you want me to explain what this is, everyone? Would you like me to explain what this is? Let me know in the comments. If not, I'll answer your questions. Okay, we'll go over this. Yes, please. Okay, everyone's saying yes. Okay, so the body, again, is the physical body is just a vehicle to express spiritual force, which is what thoughts and emotions are. They're spiritual force. Yes, thoughts and emotions have electrical and electrochemical compounds in the body, but they are nothing but the effects. The emotion itself is a spiritual force and energy that is in your subtle bodies. But the chemical that it produces is the effect of that force. So yes, you can find higher hormone levels or higher different levels of things in your body depending on emotions, yes. But emotions are not created in the body. They have their physical counterpart from the spiritual world. So anyways, which emotions and which energies are controlling your actions? Is it the genital areas that controls your life? Are you acting out a lot of lust? Because you can think with these different organs, you can think with these different centers. Hence why organ. If the word organ is organism, they're living conscious entities that possess mind. So they possess some form of awareness that we can think with, an intelligence. So does the mind of your genital govern your actions and your thoughts when you think of a relationship or someone, does that control you? Or does your gut control you? Are you always overeating? Or does your solar plexus, is your solar plexus overly active? You seek a lot of power over people. So the body basically is a hierarchy of consciousness, because you have two natures. You have a spiritual nature and an earthly nature, a heavenly and earth, heaven and earth. The earthly nature is below the heart. This is all to do with surviving. You can see here, these genitals here, all of these sections here, the gut, the genitals, and the solar plexus are to do with surviving, eating, reproducing, and, you know, our instincts. But then as we progress above our heart, we see that these parts of us, that from the head, from the chest up to the head, we see that these parts of our body represent higher functions, the ability to think, communicate, create. So now you can see consciousness operates on two levels, an instinctual level and a physical level, on a earthly level. Okay? And that's what the apron, the Freemasonic apron, actually represents. It is a reminder to stay in control of your base instincts. Because if your mind is dominated through thoughts of base instincts, if your mind is dominated with thoughts of sex, eating, power, then the higher thoughts of your mind can't be received. Think about it. Your mind is in a limited space. If your mind is being dominated with these thoughts, then your creative thoughts can't be received. So you have to sacrifice this lower self in order to achieve the higher mind, so we can receive light, receive thoughts from the higher mind. So all creation demands sacrifice. All creation demands destruction. In order for you to create a business, you have to destroy your time and energy. In order for you to do anything, you have to destroy something to create something. It's the same with your journey of ascending your mind to the higher mind, the higher parts of the mind, so our mind can function on a higher creative level. Can I pay anyone bills? Inbox me. So apparently some guy's giving out free money. I'm sure he's not scamming everyone. Do not give him a message. He will scam you. Don't fall for it. Okay, so how do you let go of your lower self? Well, you have to learn to discern which voices are controlling you. Is it the voice of lust? Is it the voice of the gut? Is it the voice of the heart? Learn about these different dialogues. Become conscious of these different dialogues inside of you. Okay? And then you don't have to act on them. Acknowledge the thought, acknowledge the lust, acknowledge the fleshly thoughts, the fleshly desires. Acknowledge them, but you do not have to act upon them. The more you starve these thoughts, the less and lesser they become. Okay? The more you say no and do not act upon it, you do not. The more it starves it. It starves and starves and starves, and then eventually it goes. Not forever, but you've conquered it in a sense, in a way. So yeah, you have to balance them all out. Yeah, it's balanced, right? We have to live in balance. So I explained about the 4 dimensions of human consciousness, and that's exactly what Kabbalah is. So here we have the number 33, which is, again, it is the resurrected true will. Okay? The fire, again, fire represents the willpower. So 33 in an upward triangle represents the resurrected will. Someone has resurrected their true will, their true purpose, instead of being controlled by their instincts. It is a rebirth of consciousness. Okay? It is a rebirth of consciousness. Now, also, ultimately, this is what the pentagram is also representing. Was Jesus a Mason? I don't know about that, but Jesus was definitely teaching these teachings, you know? Jesus was definitely teaching these teachings. What book is that? Are people wondering what book this is? That dude saying people bills is a scammer. Yeah, do not listen. Don't give your money to that guy in the chat. Okay. Okay. Don't be silly. What's the book called? This is the book of symbolism. It's the book of symbolism. Has everyone received theirs? Let me know in the comments if you have received yours this week or last week, and if you're enjoying it right now. Okay. So the pentagram is to do with magic. Does anybody know how here to do with magic? Does anybody know what magic really is? Do you want to know how to do magic? Okay. I got mine a few months ago. Beautiful. Has everyone received their copy who ordered it? That's good. I'm glad. Okay, beautiful. Everyone's received it. That's good. So, magic. How do you do magic? What is magic? Magic is the ability to change consciousness at will. That's what real magic really is. So in Harry Potter, they show this distorted view of magic. Magic is this fantasy thing, but magic is not. Magic is to change consciousness at will. That's why I said music is magic. Music is a form of magic. Why? Because it changes consciousness. It changes how you think, feel, and what you will and what you act. So that's why the pentagram is associated with magic, because it is a diagram of how consciousness works. Spirit is your observer. You are the observer of your mind. Fire is your will. Water is your emotion. Air is your thought. Earth is your action. So when you draw a pentagram, you're drawing the process of creation. Show us some evidence. I'll show you evidence right now. You just did it. When you draw a pentagram, it shows you how you create actions, how you turn spirit into matter. Look, when you draw a pentagram, it goes from spirit to earth, matter, spirit into matter. So awareness has a fire, which is a will. Will turns into thought. Thought turns into desire. Desire turns into action. You had a will or a want to comment on this live. You thought about what you wanted to comment. Once you had a thought, you had a desire. You desired it, and you took action, and you commented. That's the evidence right there of magic. You just turned an invisible reality into a physical creation right there and then. That's what magic is. So your job is to do that consciously. If you observe the process before you take actions, that's not magic. Well, it's not magic to you because you don't recognize the part of you that is actually spiritual. You are a spiritual being. Where do I get this book? Okay, a lot of people are wondering about this book. Would you like me to produce a code? Do not get this book full price. I can give you a code. And this is my book. I've written all these myself. If you want a code, just let me know in the comments. So this is also what as above, so below means. It is the connection between the mind and the body, the heavenly and the physical. Do you want a code for the book, everyone? I want a code. Okay. I'll give you a code. Okay, I'll give you all a quick code. Okay. Are you ready? Okay. So the book is called The Book of Symbolism, the book that I've written myself. Okay, so the first 10 people to use this code can receive. I'm going to be generous today. I'm going to do 50%. I will take the hit of 50%. Only 10 people can use this code. The code is 444. All you have to do is click my profile, click the link in the bio, click on books, and it takes you to my website, revivalofwisdom.com. Okay? revivalofwisdom.com. Use that at the checkout, code 444. Okay? That's a life map. Yeah. So if you wish to get it, just click my profile. And the book is called The Book of Symbolism. You can get it in English, French, Italian, Spanish, German, Dutch, paperback, PDF, worldwide shipping. We ship pretty much everywhere. Does it teach astral projection? It does teach astral projection. The exercise is right there for astral projection, but TikTok doesn't like it. Okay, anyways. So. What is your nationality? Where are you from? I'm from the UK. PDF version, please. Yeah, you can use the code on the PDF version. How to buy. Click my profile, click the link in the bio, click on books, and it takes you there. Just click the link in the bio. Are you a Freemason? I am not. So, I want the actual book. How do I get it? Literally, go to my profile, click the link in the bio, click on books, and it takes you straight there. Use that code, the code 444. Okay. Can I use the code on the bundle? You can use the code on the bundle, yeah. Anyways, do you meditate, Harry? Yeah, I do. I like to meditate for different reasons. It's depending on how I am. So let's say I have a day where thoughts are getting to me. Let's say thoughts are starting to dominate me and overthinking. Then I need to do a meditation to create space between my mind and my awareness. Because if you are overthinking all the time, or you allow thoughts to get to you too much, that means your awareness is too involved in your mind's activity. You need to step back. You need to learn to observe the thoughts. So I'll just do a silent meditation. Explain meditation. Okay, I'll explain meditation for you all. Meditation is one of the most best things you will ever do in your life, in every way possible. Okay? Right. Meditation. How do we meditate? Do you want me to explain this? Do you do private coaching? I have a private university for serious students, yeah. I do have a private university for serious students. Okay. Okay, so meditation. How do we meditate? Well, who are you? You are awareness, and you experience thoughts, you experience emotions, you experience the five senses. Right? So you are the awareness observing all of these contents. You observe your thoughts, you observe your emotions, you observe your five senses. Okay? So the aim is to reconnect with this pure awareness, because there's no thought in that place. How do you join the private university? It's it's for serious people. Like, it's very, very deep psychological training. Okay, you can join on the website, but that's for lifetime access. And yes, you can use the code on that as well. You can use the code on that. The code works on. Anyways, in meditation, the aim is to get to this place, awareness, the heavenly realm. Okay? So, first of all, we have to remove the five senses. How do we do that? Lie the body down very, very still. Then we move on to emotions. Observe our emotions. Try and turn off the mind. Try and turn off the thoughts. Try and turn off all of these things. So the aim is to lie the body down very still and keep the mind as still as possible. How do we keep the mind as still as possible? Well, when you close your eyes and meditate and you lie down or sit down, whatever it is, you're going to notice a thought will show up in your mind. That dot represents a thought. Then there will be an empty silence, then another thought, an empty silence, a thought. Every time there is a silence, that is when you are in that state of pure awareness. So every time there's a thought, you have to redirect your attention back to awareness. Then another thought. redirect it again. Do not follow the thought into another chain. Okay, don't follow the thoughts down the chain of thoughts. Redirect it yourself every time. And before you know it, after a week, 2 weeks, this period between thoughts will get longer and longer. Maybe you can go 5 minutes, 10 minutes without any thoughts rising in your mind. Just observe them and redirect your attention back. Observe, redirect your attention back. Ignore. Another one will pop up, ignore. Are the codes gone? Yeah, all the codes have just been taken, everyone. All the codes have just been taken. So the 50% off codes were just taken. Listen to music, meditate. Yeah, you can do that as well. Any way to get your mind and body still and no activity, to reconnect with pure awareness, it works. As long as you get to that state of pure awareness where there's no thought and you can rise above your human nature of thinking, worrying and bills and all that, and just reconnect with who you are, then that's the aim. There's different ways of doing that. You could do it by breathing. You can do it by what I just said, redirecting your attention. There's so many different ways for the same thing. But ultimately, the goal is to create space between your mind and body. Sorry, your awareness and mind. Okay? You have to learn, very good comment. You have to allow the thought to pass through you like a cloud. You are the sky, your thoughts are the clouds in the sky. You are unchanging, but the content changes. Okay? Does that make sense? You are the eye in the sky, observing the content below, observing the clouds of thoughts, feelings. How to enroll in your university. It's on my website. You can join. It's the lifetime access. You can, join that way, but you're not your thoughts. Yeah, you're not. You're not your thoughts. You're not your mind. You're not your body. Okay. Being aware can be painful. Yeah, it is a double-edged sword of becoming aware, because you become aware of your darkness also. You can either live unconsciously, where you're unaware of yourself, or you can live consciously. The truth hurts. Yeah, it does hurt. Anyways. Just ordered one, sir. Amazing. Enjoy the book. You're gonna absolutely love it. Did everyone get a chance to use the code? Anything on life after death? Yes, of course. This is Anubis. So this is how you stop yourself from reincarnating into this world. Okay? This is how you stop yourself from reincarnating into this world, which is what Anubis represents. So Anubis represents death, the god of the underworld. He represents the process of death. This is your heart. Your heart is a place of desire and your love energy. Desire is love externalized. Feather is very, very light. So what he's basically saying is, before you die, your heart needs to be as light as a feather, meaning free yourself from desire. Free yourself from external addictions, attachments. Hold love in your heart, but do not cling on to loving money. Do not place your love on cars. Yes, you can enjoy these things, but do not do not put your soul onto these things, because you cannot take them when you die. He's basically saying, make your heart as light as a feather before you die, because you will reincarnate. You'll reincarnate yourself back into this world. Okay. Just ordered mine, also got the Book of Wisdom. Just which one do you recommend I start with? Start with the Book of Wisdom Volume 1, then go to Book of Symbolism. Enjoy the books, you'll absolutely love them. Okay. So this is from the Egyptian Book of the Dead, this piece of symbolism here. So you have to free yourself from desire. Yeah, that song, Free from Desire. My intent is purified. Free from desire. It's a song. It's an occult and spiritual teaching. Okay. What's the song, please? Freed from Desire. Yeah. Free from Desire. Is there any more codes? The codes have been taken, everyone. The last 10 codes have just been taken very quickly. Would you like me to create more codes? If you want the codes, let me know in the comments. I'll make 5 or 10 more. Okay. Okay, how to order. Yeah, I'll create 5 more codes for people. So 5 more people can use this code. Hold on. 5 more people can now use that. The code is 444. You receive 50% off. Just click my profile, click the link in the bio, click on books. It takes you to revivalofwisdom.com. Anyways, anyone have any questions? The book we use here is a Book of Symbolism. Book of Symbolism. Guys, get the bundle. It's life-changing. Thank you so much. What does the skull mean? The skull is a place of the mind. The bones is the body. Mind and body. Skull and bones is mind and body. No connection to emotion. The all-seeing eye is the part of you that sees everything. The part of you that observes. The unchanging essence. Your mind has changed, but you're not the mind, you're the one listening to the mind's thoughts. You're not the thought, you're the one listening. So that part of you has never changed, ever. It's remained the same. The mind and body have changed, but awareness never changes. It's just the unchanging spiritual essence. Thank you for helping us awake. It's an absolute pleasure. It's an absolute pleasure. Yeah, the all-seeing eye is a part of you that is connected to God, which is the eye that looks through everything, that looks through every mind and body of the universe. Okay. I have all 3 books. Which one should I start with? Start with the Book of Wisdom Volume 1, then go 2, then go Book of Symbolism. Beautiful life. Thank you. Try my best. How to free myself from emotional eating. If you do concentration meditations where you focus on one thought for a very long time, it's very, very difficult to do, but you can do it. If you train yourself to think one thought for like 10 minutes, then move on to 20, then move on to 30, you'll eventually develop a willpower that is indestructible. If you can sit down, meditate, stare at a wall for 10 minutes, or focus on one thought for 10 minutes in your mind, you'll develop a willpower that can say no to any temptation inside yourself. Okay? Like, that is a very, very powerful teaching. It's a very good, powerful way of controlling yourself. Okay? Repeat that, please. Close your eyes. Imagine anything and hold that imagination, or think one thought and imagine the word discipline. Think the word discipline for like 10-20 minutes straight, and do not allow your mind to change. Your mind will try and fight and wander off to different thoughts, but every time it tries to wander off, redirect it back to the word discipline. Do that for 10 minutes, then 20, then 30 every day. You'll develop a willpower so strong that you'll be able to say no to the temptations of the body and mind. Yeah. It's a very, very powerful way of developing the will and discipline. So yeah. Thank you for the guidance. It's a pleasure. But listen, I'm going to be back live again later, I think. I'm going to love and leave you all here today. I'm going to love and leave you all here. Thank you all for coming. Take care of yourselves. And have a great day. Check out the YouTube. Check out the chat. We have a community inside of TikTok. And yeah, take care everyone. See you all soon. And have a great day. Thank you everyone. Take care. Amazing life. Thank you so much. Take care everyone. Have a great one. See you soon.
So make sure to be here. I might even do a late stream. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. But yeah, I love you guys. Make sure to be oh my god, make sure to be using code Raiders in the Fortnite item shop. All right. Oh look, I have to reset mine. Look, what you do? Go to your item shop. Go to this button right here that says support a creator. Click it, and then type in RAYDRZ, and then press search. Once you press search, you are officially using my creator code, and you can send proof in my Discord server. In the purple app, just do !Discord. And if you're on YouTube, do !Discord. But on TikTok, my moderator just put my Discord link in the chat and pinned it. So
I am protected. I am free from the authority. I am free to create healthier patterns. I am free to make wiser decisions. I am free to become a new version of myself. I am preparing for a stronger future. I am preparing for greater peace. I am preparing for greater stability. I am preparing for greater well-being. I am building a life that supports my health. I am building a life in which ambition and well-being coexist. I am building a life in which rest supports creativity. I am building a life in which discipline creates freedom. I am building a life that I can sustain. I am open to resources that support my well-being. I am open to ethical prosperity. I am open to supportive opportunities. I am open to meaningful work. I am open to greater stability. I am becoming a wise steward of my finances. I am becoming a wise steward of my finances. I am becoming a wise steward of my time. I am creating value without destroying my peace. I am pursuing success without abandoning my body. I am honoring my well-being while building my future. I am trusting that small actions create meaningful change. I am trusting that consistency strengthens me. I am trusting that I can recover from setbacks. I am trusting myself to continue. I am facing the future with courage. I am facing the future with wisdom. I am facing the future with hope. I am resilient, courageous, hopeful, and strong. I am carrying peace into my day. I am carrying wisdom into my decisions. I am carrying compassion into my self-talk. I am carrying discipline into my routines. I am carrying gratitude into every moment. I am remaining committed to my well-being. I am remaining patient with my journey. I am remaining open to guidance. I am remaining willing to learn. I am remaining faithful to supportive choices. I am protecting the peace I have created. I am honoring the body that carries me. I am honoring the mind that guides me. I am honoring the spirit that strengthens me. I am aligned with restorative choices. I am aligned with responsible action. I am entering a healthier relationship with life. I am entering a healthier relationship with my body. I am entering a healthier relationship with my mind. I am entering a healthier relationship with my emotions. I am entering a healthier relationship with rest. I am becoming more consistent every day. I am becoming more compassionate every day. I am becoming more resilient every day. I am becoming more whole every day. I am creating healthy thoughts. I am creating healthy emotions. I am creating healthy routines. I am creating healthy boundaries. I am creating a healthy future. I am choosing the next wise action. I am choosing the next peaceful thought. I am choosing the next supportive habit. I am choosing the next responsible step. I am choosing to continue. I am conscious. I am aware. I am responsible. I am compassionate. I am disciplined. I am becoming. I am healthy in my thoughts. I am healthy in my emotions. I am healthy in my habits. I am healthy in my boundaries. I am healthy in my relationships. I am healthy in the way I work. I am healthy in the way I rest. I am healthy in the way I respond to stress. I am healthy in my relationship with myself. I am peaceful in my body. I am peaceful in my emotions. I am peaceful in my spirit. I am peaceful in my choices. I am strong in my mind. I am strong in my values. I am strong in my decisions. I am strong in my boundaries. I am strong in my commitment to well-being. I am whole in my identity. I am whole in my relationship with myself. I am whole in mind, body, emotions, and spirit. I am balanced in action and rest. I am balanced in giving and receiving. I am balanced in work and recovery. I am balanced in discipline and compassion. I am balanced in strength and gentleness. I am restored through peaceful rest. I am restored through wise choices. I am restored through compassionate self-care. I am restored through support and connection. I am restored through daily balance. I am becoming the person who supports my own well-being. I am becoming the person who honors the body. I am becoming the person who protects inner peace. I am becoming the person who follows through. I am becoming the person who chooses long-term strength. I am becoming the person my healthiest future requires. I am a conscious participant in my health. I am a conscious participant in my restoration. I am a conscious participant in my total well-being. I am filled with peace. I am filled with strength. I am filled with gratitude. I am worthy of care. I am worthy of peace. I am worthy of rest. I am worthy of strength. I am worthy of total well-being. I am healthy, strong, peaceful, balanced, energized, renewed, restored, vibrant, and whole. I am not powerless. I am not defeated. I am not abandoned. I am not condemned to repeat the past. I am bringing greater peace to my mind. I am bringing greater balance to my mind. I am bringing greater peace to my body. I am bringing greater balance to my body. I am bringing greater peace to my heart. I am bringing greater balance to my heart. I am bringing greater peace to my nervous system. I am bringing greater balance to my nervous system. I am bringing greater peace to my daily routine. I am bringing greater balance to my daily routine. I am bringing greater peace to my inner world. I am bringing greater balance to my inner world. I am bringing greater peace to my emotional life. I am bringing greater balance to my emotional life. I am bringing greater peace to my sleep rhythm. I am bringing greater balance to my sleep rhythm. I am bringing greater peace to my relationship with food. I am bringing greater balance to my relationship with food. I am bringing greater peace to my relationship with movement. I am bringing greater balance to my relationship with movement. I am embodying calm more fully each day. I am allowing calm to guide my choices. I am embodying clarity more fully each day. I am allowing clarity to guide my choices. I am embodying patience more fully each day. I am allowing patience to guide my choices. I am embodying self-respect more fully each day. I am allowing self-respect to guide my choices. I am embodying gentleness more fully each day. I am allowing gentleness to guide my choices. I am embodying discipline more fully each day. I am allowing discipline to guide my choices. I am embodying courage more fully each day. I am allowing courage to guide my choices. I am embodying gratitude more fully each day. I am allowing gratitude to guide my choices. I am embodying hope more fully each day. I am allowing hope to guide my choices. I am embodying resilience more fully each day. I am allowing resilience to guide my choices. I am embodying wisdom more fully each day. I am allowing wisdom to guide my choices. I am embodying balance more fully each day. I am allowing balance to guide my choices. I am making deep breathing a natural part of my life. I am making restful sleep a natural part of my life. I am making balanced nourishment a natural part of my life. I am making healthy movement a natural part of my life. I am making honest communication a natural part of my life. I am making wise boundaries a natural part of my life. I am making consistent self-care a natural part of my life. I am making quiet reflection a natural part of my life. I am making responsible planning a natural part of my life. I am making patient progress a natural part of my life. I am spiritually powerful. I am divinely aligned. I am sacredly. I am inwardly strong. I am truly whole. I am spiritually free. I am divinely guided. I am consciously aware. I am firm in truth. I am clear in spirit. I am steady in faith. I am open to wisdom. I am anchored in peace. I am alive with purpose. I am secure in identity. I am awake to power. I am centered within. I am strong in soul. I am faithful to truth. I am free in spirit. I am whole in being. I am calm in power. I am aligned within. I am awake beyond fear. I am aware of truth. I am present with life. I am open to insight. I am ready for growth. I am conscious of energy. I am sensitive to wisdom. I am attentive to signs. I am receptive to guidance. I am awake to purpose. I am aware of patterns. I am present in silence. I am open to change. I am ready for elevation. I am conscious of choice. I am sensitive to peace. I am attentive to timing. I am receptive to correction. I am awake to possibility. I am aware of motives. I am present in prayer. I am open to learning. I am ready for transformation. I am conscious of influence. I am awake to myself. I am guided by wisdom. I am led by truth. I am clear in judgment. I am sharp in discernment. I am wise in timing. I am calm in decision. I am patient in thought. I am careful with trust. I am honest in reflection. I am alert to motives. I am wise with access. I am clear about values. I am steady under pressure. I am thoughtful in speech. I am thoughtful in speech. I am patient with answers. I am open to evidence. I am aware of consequences. I am careful with promises. I am wise with boundaries. I am clear about direction. I am guided in silence. I am led toward peace. I am sharp in perception. I am honest about reality. I am wise before action. I am filled with light. I am charged with purpose. I am alive with energy. I am bright in spirit. I am radiant with peace. I am glowing with truth. I am strong in presence. I am warm in heart. I am clear in aura. I am steady in energy. I am bright with hope. I am alive with courage. I am radiant with wisdom. I am charged with vision. I am glowing with gratitude. I am strong in vibration. I am warm with compassion. I am clear in intention. I am steady in focus. I am bright with faith. I am alive with wonder. I am radiant in service. I am charged with creativity. I am glowing from within. I am strong in sacred energy. I am peaceful in mind. I am calm in body. I am steady in emotion. I am gentle with myself. I am safe within. I am free from panic. I am released from shame. I am quiet in thought. I am balanced in feeling. I am softened by grace. I am patient with healing. I am calm under pressure. I am peaceful through change. I am steady through uncertainty. I am gentle with my past. I am safe in stillness. I am free from inner chaos. I am quiet before response. I am balanced through challenge. I am soft in heart. I am patient with progress. I am calm in conflict. I am peaceful with endings. I am steady in transition. I am gentle in recovery. I am courageous in truth. I am bold in purpose. I am strong in conviction. I am fearless in action. I am confident in spirit. I am brave before change. I am firm in boundaries. I am decisive with wisdom. I am powerful in silence. I am ready to advance. I am courageous in speech. I am bold with vision. I am strong against pressure. I am fearless before opposition. I am confident in choice. I am brave through uncertainty. I am firm against manipulation. I am decisive in timing. I am powerful without force. I am ready for responsibility. I am courageous after failure. I am bold enough to begin. I am strong enough to continue. I am fearless enough to grow. I am confident enough to lead. I am divinely protected. I am safely covered. I am guarded by wisdom. I am shielded by truth. I am secure in peace. I am protected from confusion. I am covered from harm. I am guarded in travel. I am shielded in decision. I am secure in sacred identity. I am protected through boundaries. I am covered by discernment. I am guarded from deception. I am shielded from pressure. I am secure in divine order. I am protected in silence. I am covered in prayer. I am guarded around strangers. I am shielded from false access. I am secure in sacred space. I am protected while resting. I am covered while working. I am guarded while building. I am shielded while growing. I am secure on my path. I am called with purpose. I am chosen for service. I am ready for assignment. I am faithful to mission. I am clear about calling. I am prepared for impact. I am gifted for contribution. I am focused on legacy. I am devoted to service. I am committed to meaning. I am called to awaken. I am chosen to teach. I am ready to build. I am faithful in small things. I am clear about my message. I am prepared for greater work. I am gifted with insight. I am focused on transformation. I am devoted to truth. I am committed to useful action. I am called to lead wisely. I am chosen to create value. I am ready to serve deeply. I am faithful to my vision. I am clear about my next step. I am disciplined in thought. I am consistent in action. I am focused on completion. I am faithful to routine. I am ready for work. I am organized in purpose. I am patient with process. I am steady in practice. I am responsible with time. I am committed to progress. I am disciplined with energy. I am consistent with promises. I am focused on priorities. I am faithful in preparation. I am ready for execution. I am organized for growth. I am patient with mastery. I am steady after setbacks. I am responsible with attention. I am committed to excellence. I am disciplined in private. I am consistent without praise. I am focused through distraction. I am faithful beyond emotion. I am ready to finish. I am open to prosperity. I am wise with money. I am ready for increase. I am strong in stewardship. I am clear about value. I am prepared for opportunity. I am disciplined with spending. I am patient with wealth. I am confident in pricing. I am responsible with resources. I am open to ethical profit. I am wise in investment. I am ready for expansion. I am strong in negotiation. I am clear about ownership. I am prepared for abundance. I am disciplined in saving. I am patient with compounding. I am confident in business. I am responsible with growth. I am open to new income. I am wise with contracts. I am ready for clients. I am strong in financial truth. I am clear about legacy wealth. I am worthy of respect. I am open to healthy love. I am safe in connection. I am clear in communication. I am strong in relationship. I am honest about needs. I am patient with others. I am wise with trust. I am free from people-pleasing. I am ready for mutual support. I am worthy of loyalty. I am open to deep friendship. I am safe with kind people. I am clear about standards. I am strong in forgiveness. I am honest about hurt. I am patient with repair. I am careful with access. I am free from false bonds. I am ready for mature love. I am worthy of reciprocity. I am open to honest dialogue. I am safe with my boundaries. I am clear about commitment. I am strong enough to release. I am creatively alive. I am open to ideas. I am ready to create. I am clear in expression. I am bold in originality. I am gifted with vision. I am free in imagination. I am focused in writing. I am strong in storytelling. I am ready to publish. I am creatively awake. I am open to inspiration. I am ready to record. I am clear in teaching. I am bold in design. I am gifted with language. I am free from comparison. I am focused on mastery. I am strong in my voice. I am ready to complete. I am creatively disciplined. I am open to experimentation. I am ready to share. I am clear about my audience. I am bold enough to be seen. I am healthy in body. I am peaceful in nerves. I am rested in mind. I am balanced in energy. I am gentle with health. I am wise with food. I am faithful to sleep. I am ready for movement. I am clear about wellness. I am strong in recovery. I am healthy in habit. I am peaceful in breathing. I am rested after work. I am balanced through care. I am gentle with my limits. I am wise with treatment. I am faithful to hydration. I am ready for strength. I am clear about symptoms. I am strong in self-care. I am healthy in rhythm. I am peaceful before sleep. I am rested and renewed. I am balanced in effort. I am gentle in progress. I am grateful for life. I am thankful for breath. I am blessed with awareness. I am open to renewal. I am ready for joy. I am grateful for lessons. I am thankful for protection. I am blessed with opportunity. I am open to mercy. I am ready for peace. I am grateful for growth. I am thankful for wisdom. I am blessed with support. I am open to restoration. I am ready for freedom. I am grateful for today. I am thankful for strength. I am blessed with vision. I am open to new beginnings. I am prepared for elevation. I am grateful for progress. I am thankful for clarity. I am blessed with purpose. I am open to divine order. I am ready for wholeness. I am releasing identities built around survival, proving, pleasing, hiding, controlling, and chronic self-protection. I am allowing outdated versions of success to dissolve, so a more peaceful definition can emerge. I am grieving what must end without turning necessary closure into evidence of failure. I am accepting transformation as a process that may change relationships, routines, goals, language, and self-perception. I am removing emotional loyalty from patterns that repeatedly create the same painful result. I am learning the lesson without remaining permanently attached to the classroom that taught it. I am returning responsibility to those whose choices I cannot control, repair, or carry for them. I am releasing the fantasy that closure must arrive through another person's confession, apology, or understanding. I am allowing unfinished stories to remain unfinished while I continue building a meaningful life. I am separating memory from destiny, honoring the past without rehearsing it as my future. I am releasing shame that was placed upon me by people unwilling to face their own behavior. I am forgiving myself for decisions made with the awareness, resources, and strength available at the time. I am transforming regret into instruction, boundaries, preparation, and better choices. I am allowing sorrow to deepen compassion without becoming my permanent emotional climate. I am releasing attachment to outcomes that require me to manipulate timing, people, or reality. I am becoming comfortable with the empty space that appears before a new identity feels familiar. I am discarding beliefs that once created safety but now obstruct freedom. I am releasing the need to explain every transformation to people committed to remembering my past. I am allowing my nervous system time to adjust to peace after years of expecting disruption. I am ending cycles by changing participation, not merely criticizing the people involved. I am transforming anger into boundaries, truth, action, protection, and constructive change. I am releasing hidden resentment that makes old wounds silently influence new relationships. I am honoring what was beautiful without returning to what became harmful. I am letting go of timelines that made my life feel late, defective, or permanently behind. I am renewed through conscious release, courageous truth, compassionate grieving, and faithful movement toward life. I am leading myself with the discipline I expect from every team, partner, student, and collaborator. I am creating vision clear enough for others to understand their role, responsibility, standard, and desired outcome. I am making decisions with available evidence while remaining willing to adjust when new information appears. I am communicating direction before frustration grows around expectations that were never explained. I am giving credit generously and taking responsibility honestly. I am creating cultures where questions, feedback, learning, and intelligent disagreement are safe. I am refusing leadership built on fear, secrecy, humiliation, favoritism, or manufactured dependence. I am developing people rather than merely extracting performance. I am delegating outcomes with context, authority, resources, timelines, and accountability. I am learning to distinguish a training problem from a motivation problem, a system problem, or a values problem. I am building processes that reduce confusion and make excellence easier to repeat. I am making room for voices that notice risks, opportunities, and consequences I may overlook. I am becoming decisive without becoming dismissive. I am protecting confidential information while refusing secrecy that hides misconduct or avoidable harm. I am setting standards that challenge growth without sacrificing dignity, health, or fairness. I am addressing problems early before silence allows them to become cultural permission. I am learning from measurable outcomes rather than defending every original assumption. I am choosing influence that strengthens another person's agency instead of requiring permanent dependence. I am building succession so important work can continue beyond my constant presence. I am creating meetings with purpose, preparation, decisions, ownership, and clear next steps. I am respecting time as a shared resource rather than treating other people's attention as unlimited. I am balancing compassion with accountability, knowing that love without truth can protect dysfunction. I am remaining teachable as influence grows, because power without correction becomes dangerous. I am choosing long-term trust over short-term control. I am a spiritually grounded leader, combining vision, humility, structure, courage, service, and responsible power. I am grateful for the ordinary mercies that sustain life quietly without demanding attention. I am noticing beauty in light, breath, sound, movement, conversation, nature, creativity, and human kindness. I am receiving the present moment without constantly postponing peace until the next achievement. I am honoring what is working while responsibly addressing what still requires change. I am allowing gratitude to widen perception when disappointment makes one absence appear larger than everything present. I am appreciating people through words and actions before distance, time, or loss makes gratitude urgent. I am recognizing every skill I once prayed to develop and every challenge I have already survived. I am grateful for questions that protected me from shallow certainty. I am grateful for boundaries that revealed who respected my well-being and who only valued access. I am grateful for delays that exposed weak foundations before expansion made failure more expensive. I am grateful for correction that prevented confidence from hardening into blindness. I am grateful for solitude that returned my attention to neglected parts of myself. I am grateful for work that allows gifts to become service, value, provision, and growth. I am grateful for rest that restores perspective and renews creative intelligence. I am grateful for the people who tell me the truth with compassion. I am grateful for every opportunity to make a wiser choice than the one I made before. I am grateful for my capacity to learn from pain without worshipping suffering. I am grateful for memories that remind me how far consciousness, courage, and discipline have carried me. I am grateful for unfinished dreams because they continue calling hidden capacity into development. I am grateful for resources I can steward, multiply, preserve, share, and use responsibly. I am grateful for my voice and the responsibility to use it with wisdom. I am grateful for silence and the truths that become audible when performance ends. I am grateful for the freedom to revise, apologize, rebuild, redirect, and begin again. I am grateful for spiritual mystery that keeps wonder alive beyond the limits of explanation. I am living with open-eyed gratitude, appreciating reality without denying complexity or postponing necessary action. I am sealing this identity through choices that reflect spiritual power rather than merely declaring it. I am carrying divine alignment into my schedule, finances, relationships, health, work, and private conduct. I am preserving the wisdom gained here by converting insight into specific daily practices. I am returning to truth whenever fear, praise, pressure, disappointment, or distraction attempts to redirect me. I am walking forward without demanding that every uncertainty disappear before I begin. I am becoming evidence that awakening can produce discipline, compassion, prosperity, health, courage, and service. I am allowing sacred power to appear through calm decisions, clean motives, and consistent character. I am making peace with gradual mastery, knowing that integration grows through repetition and lived experience. I am refusing spiritual language that hides avoidance, irresponsibility, ego, or emotional immaturity. I am embodying alignment when no audience is present and no reward is immediately visible. I am protecting my future through the decisions I make while tired, flattered, angry, lonely, or afraid. I am allowing my values to remain stable even when circumstances, trends, and public opinion change. I am becoming a trustworthy vessel for influence because my private life supports my public message. I am choosing environments that reinforce the level of consciousness I am committed to sustaining. I am closing the distance between revelation and execution. I am carrying wisdom into ordinary details where destiny is quietly shaped. I am honoring promises made to myself so confidence can grow from evidence rather than fantasy. I am letting my results emerge from preparation, integrity, value, patience, and aligned effort. I am allowing divine timing to work alongside disciplined readiness. I am becoming a peaceful force whose presence strengthens clarity rather than increasing confusion. I am remaining open to wonder without surrendering reason, evidence, context, or accountability. I am using spiritual insight to become more human, compassionate, grounded, useful, and responsible. I am continuing beyond inspiration until new patterns become natural behavior. I am carrying a quiet certainty that does not require constant announcement or defense. I am divinely aligned because my inner life and outer choices increasingly move in sacred agreement. I am spiritually powerful. I am divinely aligned. I am one with truth. I am rooted in divine wisdom. I am anchored in sacred peace. I am filled with spiritual authority. I am awakened to my higher nature. I am connected to divine intelligence. I am connected to the light within me. I am connected to the wisdom above me, within me, and around me. I am aligned with truth, purpose, and power. I am aligned with peace, clarity, and direction. I am aligned with the will of the highest. I am aligned with my sacred path. I am aligned with divine order. I am aligned with what strengthens my spirit. I am aligned with what nourishes my soul. I am aligned with what expands my consciousness. I am spiritually awake. I am spiritually alert. I am spiritually sensitive. I am spiritually discerning. I am spiritually strong. I am spiritually protected. I am spiritually covered. I am spiritually clear. I am spiritually stable. I am spiritually grounded. I am spiritually mature. I am spiritually fearless. I am not powerless. I am not lost. I am not abandoned. I am not disconnected from divine wisdom. I am not ruled by confusion. I am not mastered by fear. I am not owned by the past. I am not bound by limitation. I am not small in spirit. I am not empty within. I am full of divine life. I am full of sacred energy. I am full of inner light. I am full of courage. I am full of wisdom. I am full of discernment. I am full of calm authority. I am full of spiritual understanding. I am full of holy confidence. I am full of purposeful energy. I am a vessel of truth. I am a carrier of light. I am a steward of spiritual power. I am a guardian of my mind. I am a guardian of my peace. I am a guardian of my energy. I am a guardian of my soul. I am a conscious participant in my spiritual growth. I am a conscious participant in divine alignment. I am a conscious participant in my awakening. I am a conscious participant in my transformation. I am chosen to walk in wisdom. I am chosen to walk in light. 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 I am breathing in divine peace. I am breathing out all confusion. I am breathing in light. I am breathing out fear. I am breathing in strength. I am breathing out heaviness. I am breathing in clarity. I am breathing out inner noise. I am becoming more aligned every day. I am becoming more spiritually powerful every day. I am becoming more conscious every day. I am becoming more discerning every day. I am becoming more stable every day. I am becoming more peaceful every day. I am becoming more focused every day. I am becoming more receptive to divine wisdom every day. I am becoming more faithful to my path every day. I am becoming more grounded in truth every day. I am calm in the presence of uncertainty. I am clear in the middle of noise. I am steady in the middle of change. I am centered in the middle of pressure. I am faithful in the middle of transition. I am peaceful in the middle of storms. I am guided in moments of decision. I am protected in moments of vulnerability. I am strengthened in moments of challenge. I am elevated in moments of prayer. I am safe within divine alignment. I am safe within sacred truth. I am safe within spiritual order. I am safe within the wisdom of the Most High. I am secure in my spiritual identity. I am secure in divine love. I am secure in my sacred purpose. I am secure in the light that surrounds me. I am releasing spiritual confusion. I am releasing spiritual heaviness. I am releasing mental fog. I am releasing false beliefs. I am releasing inherited limitations. I am releasing fear-based thinking. I am releasing spiritual timidity. I am releasing the need to doubt myself. I am releasing the belief that I am weak. I am releasing the belief that I am disconnected. I am releasing energy that does not belong to me. I am releasing burdens that are not mine to carry. I am releasing inner noise that blocks clear direction. I am releasing resistance to divine guidance. I am releasing every pattern that weakens my spirit. I am free from fear. I am free from spiritual confusion. I am free from inner chaos. I am free from emotional bondage. I am free from the grip of the past. I am free from limiting self-definitions. I am free from the need for approval. I am free from spiritual inferiority. I am free from the lie that I am powerless. I am free to walk in light. I am free to grow. I am free to evolve. I am free to listen. I am free to discern. I am free to trust divine wisdom. I am free to obey inner truth. I am free to walk in higher consciousness. I am free to stand in sacred authority. I am awake to the truth of who I am. I am awake to the presence of divine intelligence. I am awake to the power of conscious living. I am awake to the call upon my life. I am awake to the sacredness of this moment. I am awake to divine timing. I am awake to spiritual reality. I am awake to the wisdom rising within me. I am aware of my energy. I am aware of my inner world. I am aware of the voice of wisdom. I am aware of what strengthens me. I am aware of what drains me. I am aware of what aligns me. I am aware of what distracts me. I am aware of what calls me higher. I am aware that peace is power. I am aware that truth is liberating. I am aware that stillness carries wisdom. I am aware that my spirit recognizes what is real. I am listening within. I am listening deeply. I am listening for wisdom. I am listening for truth. I am listening for direction. I am listening beyond fear. I am listening beyond pressure. I am listening beyond opinions. I am listening beyond noise. I am listening with discernment. I am guided by wisdom, not impulse. I am guided by truth, not illusion. I am guided by peace, not panic. I am guided by discernment, not distraction. I am guided by higher understanding. I am guided by divine intelligence. I am guided by sacred timing. I am guided by inner knowing. I am guided by the quiet voice of truth. I am led into clarity. I am led into peace. I am led into right action. I am led into divine order. I am led into greater spiritual maturity. I am led into deeper understanding. I am led into purposeful choices. I am led into alignment with my highest good. I am trusting the wisdom within me. I am trusting divine timing. I am trusting the process of awakening. I am trusting the power of stillness. I am trusting what peace reveals. I am trusting what truth confirms. I am trusting my spiritual growth. I am trusting the light that leads me. I am trusting sacred unfolding. I am trusting that alignment creates ease. I am rooted in light. I am rooted in divine order. I am rooted in holy peace. I am rooted in sacred confidence. I am rooted in truth. I am rooted in my identity. I am rooted in spiritual stability. I am rooted in inner certainty. I am rooted in the reality that I am not alone. I am grounded in wisdom. I am grounded in peace. I am grounded in clear knowing. I am grounded in calm strength. I am grounded in divine presence. I am grounded in self-respect. I am grounded in purpose. I am grounded in higher awareness. I am grounded in what is eternal. I am strong in spirit. I am strong in mind. I am strong in conviction. I am strong in faith. I am strong in identity. I am strong in discernment. I am strong in my boundaries. I am strong in my choices. I am strong enough to say no to what weakens me. I am strong enough to say yes to what aligns me. I am powerful in my stillness. I am powerful in my clarity. I am powerful in my focus. I am powerful in my inner discipline. I am powerful in my ability to choose wisely. I am powerful in my ability to remain peaceful. I am powerful in my ability to rise above confusion. I am powerful in my ability to stay aligned. I am powerful because truth lives within me. I am carrying divine energy with wisdom. I am carrying spiritual power with humility. I am carrying sacred knowledge with responsibility. I am carrying inner authority with peace. I am carrying light into every room I enter. I am carrying calm into every situation I face. I am carrying discernment into every decision I make. I am carrying sacred presence into my daily life. I am honoring the sacredness of my life. I am honoring the sacredness of my spirit. I am honoring the sacredness of my mind. I am honoring the sacredness of my body. I am honoring the sacredness of my words. I am honoring the sacredness of my calling. I am honoring the sacredness of silence. I am honoring the sacredness of truth. I am honoring the sacredness of divine alignment. I am protecting my spirit. I am protecting my peace. I am protecting my mind from confusion. I am protecting my energy from negativity. I am protecting my focus from distraction. I am protecting my path from misalignment. I am protecting my inner world with wisdom. I am protecting what is sacred within me. I am setting healthy spiritual boundaries. I am choosing environments that strengthen my spirit. I am choosing relationships that honor truth. I am choosing conversations that nurture peace. I am choosing influences that elevate my consciousness. I am choosing words that carry light. I am choosing habits that deepen alignment. I am choosing thoughts that support clarity. I am choosing actions that reflect purpose. I am choosing a life of sacred order. I am choosing the path of wisdom. I am choosing the next aligned step. I am choosing presence over distraction. I am choosing stillness over chaos. I am choosing truth over illusion. I am choosing peace over pressure. I am choosing spiritual maturity over reaction. I am choosing discernment over emotional confusion. I am choosing obedience to wisdom. I am choosing what protects my soul. I am choosing what elevates my life. I am disciplined in my spirit. I am disciplined in my thoughts. I am disciplined in my speech. I am disciplined in my attention. I am disciplined in my energy. I am disciplined in my daily practice. I am disciplined in protecting my peace. I am disciplined in staying aligned. I am disciplined in returning to truth. I am disciplined in honoring divine instruction. I am patient with my spiritual growth. I am patient with the process of alignment. I am patient with my unfolding. I am patient while wisdom matures within me. I am patient while greater clarity emerges. I am patient while my spirit strengthens. I am patient while divine timing reveals itself. I am patient and steadfast on my path. I am growing in sacred wisdom. I am growing in spiritual confidence. I am growing in inner power. I am growing in discernment. I am growing in self-mastery. I am growing in peace. I am growing in maturity. I am growing in stability. I am growing in awareness. I am growing in alignment. I am expanding my spiritual capacity. I am expanding my awareness. I am expanding my ability to receive wisdom. I am expanding my ability to hold peace. I am expanding my ability to recognize truth. I am expanding my ability to remain centered. I am expanding my ability to walk in purpose. I am expanding my ability to embody divine alignment. I am expanding into a higher expression of myself. I am open to divine wisdom. I am open to sacred revelation. I am open to the light of understanding. I am open to higher consciousness. I am open to truth that liberates me. I am open to insight that directs me. I am open to clarity that strengthens me. I am open to peace that anchors me. I am open to correction that aligns me. I am open to growth that transforms me. I am receiving spiritual insight. I am receiving clarity. I am receiving divine guidance. I am receiving peace. I am receiving inner confirmation. I am receiving wisdom for my path. I am receiving understanding beyond fear. I am receiving strength for my purpose. I am receiving fresh light for this season. I am receiving exactly what my spirit needs. I am worthy of spiritual clarity. I am worthy of divine peace. I am worthy of sacred wisdom. I am worthy of inner freedom. I am worthy of alignment. I am worthy of stillness. I am worthy of a peaceful spirit. I am worthy of a purposeful life. I am worthy of walking in truth. I am worthy of divine order. I am the dwelling place of sacred strength. I am the keeper of my spiritual atmosphere. I am the guardian of my consciousness. I am the protector of my peace. I am the steward of my divine assignment. I am the caretaker of the energy I carry. I am the witness of truth within me. I am the one who chooses alignment. I am the one who returns to peace. I am the one who honors the call. I am no longer available for confusion. I am no longer available for spiritual heaviness. I am no longer available for fear-based living. I am no longer available for inner chaos. I am no longer available for self-betrayal. I am no longer available for false alignment. I am no longer available for voices that disconnect me from truth. I am no longer available for anything that weakens my spirit. I am standing in my spiritual authority. I am standing in divine alignment. I am standing in sacred confidence. I am standing in inner knowing. I am standing in higher truth. I am standing in conscious awareness. I am standing in my rightful power. I am standing in the peace of divine order. I am standing firm in who I am. I am walking in the light. I am walking in wisdom. I am walking in spiritual authority. I am walking in divine timing. I am walking in clarity. I am walking in obedience to truth. I am walking in calm power. I am walking in inner harmony. I am walking in conscious alignment. I am walking in sacred confidence. I am blessed with discernment. I am blessed with spiritual sight. I am blessed with wise perception. I am blessed with sacred peace. I am blessed with clarity of mind. I am blessed with a receptive spirit. I am blessed with inner strength. I am blessed with divine covering. I am blessed with purposeful direction. I am blessed with the grace to remain aligned. I am elevating beyond fear. I am elevating beyond confusion. I am elevating beyond old limitations. I am elevating beyond emotional turbulence. I am elevating beyond inner conflict. I am elevating beyond inherited patterns. I am elevating beyond survival thinking. I am elevating into power. I am elevating into truth. I am elevating into alignment. I am awakening ancient wisdom within me. I am remembering the strength of my spirit. I am remembering who I am. I am remembering what I carry. I am remembering that peace is my power. I am remembering that stillness is sacred. I am remembering that truth makes me free. I am remembering that divine intelligence is available to me. I am remembering that I am guided. I am remembering that I am deeply connected. I am aligned in mind. I am aligned in spirit. I am aligned in thought. I am aligned in intention. I am aligned in action. I am aligned in purpose. I am aligned in energy. I am aligned in decision. I am aligned in direction. I am aligned in identity. I am clear about what belongs in my life. I am clear about what must be released. I am clear about what strengthens my path. I am clear about what honors my spirit. I am clear about my sacred priorities. I am clear about the peace I choose. I am clear about the wisdom I follow. I am clear about the truth I embody. I am clear about the direction I am taking. I am clear about who I am becoming. I am at peace with divine timing. I am at peace with sacred unfolding. I am at peace with growth. I am at peace with stillness. I am at peace with my path. I am at peace with my becoming. I am at peace with where I am and where I am going. I am at peace because truth anchors me. I am at peace because divine order governs me. I am at peace because alignment lives within me. I am one with peace. I am one with wisdom. I am one with divine truth. I am one with sacred purpose. I am one with spiritual strength. I am one with the light that guides me. I am one with the wisdom that sustains me. I am one with the presence that surrounds me. I am one with divine alignment. I am one with holy peace. I am grateful for divine guidance. I am grateful for spiritual sensitivity. I am grateful for a clear mind. I am grateful for a peaceful spirit. I am grateful for wisdom in my decisions. I am grateful for sacred protection. I am grateful for divine timing. I am grateful for every moment of clarity. I am grateful for every lesson that matures me. I am grateful for the path unfolding before me. I am grateful that I can hear truth more clearly. I am grateful that I can choose alignment more faithfully. I am grateful that my spirit is strengthening. I am grateful that my consciousness is expanding. I am grateful that I am becoming more whole. I am grateful that I am becoming more whole. I am grateful that I am becoming more whole. I am grateful that I am becoming more whole. I am grateful that peace is growing within me. I am grateful that wisdom is guiding me. I am grateful that light is leading me. I am carrying divine alignment into my day. I am carrying spiritual power into my choices. I am carrying sacred peace into my relationships. I am carrying discernment into my conversations. I am carrying truth into my work. I am carrying wisdom into my next steps. I am carrying light into every environment I enter. I am carrying calm authority into every challenge I face. I am remaining aligned. I am remaining centered. I am remaining peaceful. I am remaining spiritually aware. I am remaining faithful to truth. I am remaining open to wisdom. I am remaining grounded in purpose. I am remaining devoted to inner clarity. I am remaining steady under pressure. I am remaining protected in my peace. I am entering a new level of spiritual power. I am entering a new level of divine alignment. I am entering a new level of clarity. I am entering a new level of inner peace. I am entering a new level of discernment. I am entering a new level of consciousness. I am entering a new level of sacred confidence. I am entering a new level of truth. I am entering a new level of spiritual maturity. I am entering a new level of purpose. I am spiritually powerful. I am divinely aligned. I am clear. I am peaceful. I am protected. I am guided. I am discerning. I am grounded. I am awakened. I am centered. I am conscious. I am receptive. I am faithful. I am steady. I am wise. I am luminous. I am empowered. I am anointed with peace. I am aligned with truth. I am aligned with light. I am aligned with purpose. I am aligned with divine intelligence. I am aligned with sacred timing. I am aligned with wisdom. I am aligned with spiritual order. I am aligned with my highest calling. I am aligned with the highest good. I am aligned, powerful, peaceful, discerning, protected, awakened, and whole. I am sacred by nature. I am noble in spirit. I am rich in soul. I am true to myself. I am awake within. I am complete in essence. I am known by truth. I am held by grace. I am born for meaning. I am alive to mystery. I am worthy of reverence. I am secure in being. I am aligned in thought. I am aligned in speech. I am aligned in action. I am aligned in timing. I am aligned in service. I am aligned in purpose. I am aligned in conduct. I am aligned in desire. I am aligned in focus. I am aligned in values. I am aligned in direction. I am aligned in destiny. I am waking from illusion. I am seeing beyond appearances. I am hearing inner truth. I am reading hidden patterns. I am noticing sacred signs. I am remembering ancient wisdom. I am questioning old limits. I am discovering deeper meaning. I am opening new awareness. I am expanding conscious vision. I am entering higher understanding. I am living more awake. I am calm and powerful. I am gentle and mighty. I am humble and strong. I am quiet and commanding. I am peaceful and firm. I am bold and measured. I am steady and capable. I am focused and effective. I am grounded and influential. I am disciplined and free. I am responsible and empowered. I am present and unshaken. I am led from within. I am shown the way. I am moved by wisdom. I am directed with care. I am guided through silence. I am instructed by experience. I am corrected with grace. I am redirected for good. I am warned before harm. I am prepared before increase. I am guided toward truth. I am led into peace. I am wise about access. I am clear about motives. I am alert to patterns. I am patient with decisions. I am honest about signals. I am skilled in observation. I am sensitive to timing. I am thoughtful before agreement. I am watchful without fear. I am discerning without judgment. I am guarded from confusion. I am shielded from manipulation. I am safe from false urgency. I am protected from careless choices. I am covered in wisdom. I am secure behind truth. I am defended by boundaries. I am preserved through patience. I am kept from hidden traps. I am removed from danger. I am sheltered from chaos. I am protected in transition. I am quiet inside. I am soft without weakness. I am relaxed in truth. I am settled in spirit. I am free from inner noise. I am resting in certainty. I am breathing with ease. I am releasing emotional weight. I am choosing gentle responses. I am returning to stillness. I am carrying sacred calm. I am brave enough to begin. I am ready to be seen. I am willing to speak. I am able to stand alone. I am prepared to move forward. I am bold enough to change. I am strong enough to leave. I am open to new ground. I am fearless in truth. I am willing to risk growth. I am rising above hesitation. I am moving beyond comfort. I am called to serve. I am built for impact. I am prepared for purpose. I am useful to others. I am faithful to vision. I am devoted to meaning. I am shaping lasting value. I am answering the call. I am serving with excellence. I am building what matters. I am creating worthy results. I am master of attention. I am keeper of routine. I am faithful in practice. I am steady in effort. I am careful with time. I am prepared each day. I am committed beyond mood. I am reliable under pressure. I am devoted to mastery. I am open to increase. I am ready for provision. I am skilled with resources. I am valuable in service. I am paid for solutions. I am growing useful assets. I am building stable wealth. I am receiving with wisdom. I am generous with balance. I am creating honest prosperity. I am rested and clear. I am nourished and strong. I am active with balance. I am gentle with my body. I am wise about recovery. I am honoring physical limits. I am choosing steady wellness. I am caring for my mind. I am supporting my energy. I am living with vitality. I am whole in well-being. I am loved with respect. I am heard with care. I am valued in connection. I am honest in relationship. I am safe to communicate. I am open to mutual support. I am surrounded by maturity. I am choosing healthy bonds. I am giving without depletion. I am receiving without guilt. I am building honest community. I am creating peaceful connection. I am rich with ideas. I am original in thought. I am brave in innovation. I am finishing my work. I am leading with vision. I am guiding with humility. I am teaching with clarity. I am influencing with integrity. I am creating lasting legacy. I am building beyond myself. I am radiant with purpose. I am wise in silence. I am open to sacred change. I am calm in uncertainty. I am prepared for new doors. I am governed by principle. I am strengthened by patience. I am alive with possibility. I am tuned to sacred order. I am awake to right timing. I am firm in quiet truth. I am ready for wise expansion. I am useful in purpose. I am ready to contribute. I am generous with wisdom. I am present for others. I am serving without losing myself. I am giving from fullness. I am helping with clear limits. I am blessing through action. I am adding honest value. I am trusting my inner voice. I am believing my clear knowing. I am standing by wise choices. I am secure in self-trust. I am listening without self-doubt. I am honoring my own signals. I am confident in reflection. I am learning from experience. I am choosing myself with wisdom. I am loyal to inner truth. I am clear before speaking. I am exact in intention. I am simple in direction. I am certain about priorities. I am focused on essentials. I am direct without harshness. I am thoughtful in response. I am free from mixed signals. I am living with clean motives. I am patient with right timing. I am ready when doors open. I am calm while waiting. I am active during preparation. I am moving at the right pace. I am free from forced outcomes. I am aware of right moments. I am respectful of seasons. I am prepared before arrival. I am peaceful with divine order. I am faithful through silence. I am hopeful without proof. I am trusting beyond appearances. I am steady through delay. I am anchored during testing. I am open to unseen support. I am carried through uncertainty. I am strengthened by devotion. I am resting in sacred trust. I am walking by deep conviction. I am changing with grace. I am shedding old limits. I am entering new identity. I am leaving past versions. I am welcoming inner renewal. I am growing beyond history. I am releasing former roles. I am becoming more authentic. I am rising through transition. I am transformed by truth. I am building enduring legacy. I am planting future wisdom. I am creating beyond one lifetime. I am preserving meaningful work. I am leaving useful knowledge. I am shaping generational strength. I am preparing others to rise. I am multiplying enlightened service. I am remembered for integrity. I am living beyond myself. I am planting seeds of wisdom. I am shaping a brighter future. I am bringing awakened identity into the decisions that determine my spiritual identity. allowing authentic self-knowledge remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am letting awakened identity reshape the habits that quietly sustain my spiritual identity, so authentic self-knowledge gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am grounding awakened identity within the boundaries placed around my spiritual identity, ensuring authentic self-knowledge is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am expressing awakened identity through the relationships allowed to influence my spiritual identity, until authentic self-knowledge grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am strengthening the words repeatedly spoken over my spiritual identity with awakened identity, because authentic self-knowledge is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am joining awakened identity to the work chosen to express my spiritual identity, making certain that authentic self-knowledge becomes useful through service and practical action. I am applying awakened identity throughout the resources committed to strengthening my spiritual identity, where authentic self-knowledge receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am embodying awakened identity while honoring the trials that continue refining my spiritual identity, proving authentic self-knowledge matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am preserving awakened identity across the opportunities prepared to expand my spiritual identity, knowing authentic self-knowledge expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am maturing in awakened identity through the private conduct required to preserve my spiritual identity, until authentic self-knowledge becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am letting divine alignment reshape the decisions that determine my sacred direction, so inner and outer agreement remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am grounding divine alignment within the habits that quietly sustain my sacred direction, ensuring inner and outer agreement gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am expressing divine alignment through the boundaries placed around my sacred direction, until inner and outer agreement is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am strengthening the relationships allowed to influence my sacred direction with divine alignment, because inner and outer agreement grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am joining divine alignment to the words repeatedly spoken over my sacred direction, making certain that inner and outer agreement is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am applying divine alignment throughout the work chosen to express my sacred direction, where inner and outer agreement becomes useful through service and practical action. I am embodying divine alignment while honoring the resources committed to strengthening my sacred direction, proving inner and outer agreement receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am preserving divine alignment across the trials that continue refining my sacred direction, knowing inner and outer agreement matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am maturing in divine alignment through the opportunities prepared to expand my sacred direction, until inner and outer agreement expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am bringing divine alignment into the private conduct required to preserve my sacred direction, allowing inner and outer agreement becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am grounding spiritual authority within the decisions that determine my personal power, ensuring calm self-governance remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am expressing spiritual authority through the habits that quietly sustain my personal power, until calm self-governance gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am strengthening the boundaries placed around my personal power with spiritual authority, because calm self-governance is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am joining spiritual authority to the relationships allowed to influence my personal power, making certain that calm self-governance grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am applying spiritual authority throughout the words repeatedly spoken over my personal power, where calm self-governance is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am embodying spiritual authority while honoring the work chosen to express my personal power, proving calm self-governance becomes useful through service and practical action. I am preserving spiritual authority across the resources committed to strengthening my personal power, knowing calm self-governance receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am maturing in spiritual authority through the trials that continue refining my personal power until calm self-governance matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am bringing spiritual authority into the opportunities prepared to expand my personal power, allowing calm self-governance expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am letting spiritual authority reshape the private conduct required to preserve my personal power, so calm self-governance becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am expressing mature discernment through the decisions that determine my wise perception until clear and patient judgment remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am strengthening the habits that quietly sustain my wise perception with mature discernment, because clear and patient judgment gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am joining mature discernment to the boundaries placed around my wise perception, making certain that clear and patient judgment is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am applying mature discernment throughout the relationships allowed to influence my wise perception, where clear and patient judgment grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am embodying mature discernment while honoring the words repeatedly spoken over my wise perception, proving clear and patient judgment is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am preserving mature discernment across the work chosen to express my wise perception, knowing clear and patient judgment becomes useful through service and practical action. I am maturing in mature discernment through the resources committed to strengthening my wise perception until clear and patient judgment receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am bringing mature discernment into the trials that continue refining my wise perception, allowing clear and patient judgment matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am letting mature discernment reshape the opportunities prepared to expand my wise perception, so clear and patient judgment expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am grounding mature discernment within the private conduct required to preserve my wise perception, ensuring clear and patient judgment becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am strengthening the decisions that determine my protected path with divine protection, because safe and responsible movement remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am joining divine protection to the habits that quietly sustain my protected path, making certain that safe and responsible movement gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am applying divine protection throughout the boundaries placed around my protected path, where safe and responsible movement is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am embodying divine protection while honoring the relationships allowed to influence my protected path, proving safe and responsible movement grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am preserving divine protection across the words repeatedly spoken over my protected path, knowing safe and responsible movement is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am maturing in divine protection through the work chosen to express my protected path. until safe and responsible movement becomes useful through service and practical action. I am bringing divine protection into the resources committed to strengthening my protected path, allowing safe and responsible movement receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am letting divine protection reshape the trials that continue refining my protected path, so safe and responsible movement matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am grounding divine protection within the opportunities prepared to expand my protected path, ensuring safe and responsible movement expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am expressing divine protection through the private conduct required to preserve my protected path, until safe and responsible movement becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am joining emotional mastery to the decisions that determine my inner stability, making certain that compassionate emotional order remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am applying emotional mastery throughout the habits that quietly sustain my inner stability, where compassionate emotional order gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am embodying emotional mastery while honoring the boundaries placed around my inner stability, proving compassionate emotional order is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am preserving emotional mastery across the relationships allowed to influence my inner stability, knowing compassionate emotional order grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am maturing in emotional mastery through the words repeatedly spoken over my inner stability, until compassionate emotional order is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am bringing emotional mastery into the work chosen to express my inner stability, allowing compassionate emotional order becomes useful through service and practical action. I am letting emotional mastery reshape the resources committed to strengthening my inner stability, so compassionate emotional order receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am grounding emotional mastery within the trials that continue refining my inner stability, ensuring compassionate emotional order matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am expressing emotional mastery through the opportunities prepared to expand my inner stability, until compassionate emotional order expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am strengthening the private conduct required to preserve my inner stability with emotional mastery, because compassionate emotional order becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. Jesus is not God, we should not worship God. I am applying mental renewal throughout the decisions that determine my conscious mind, where constructive and flexible thought remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am embodying mental renewal while honoring the habits that quietly sustain my conscious mind, proving constructive and flexible thought gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am preserving mental renewal across the boundaries placed around my conscious mind, knowing constructive and flexible thought is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am maturing in mental renewal through the relationships allowed to influence my conscious mind, until constructive and flexible thought grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am bringing mental renewal into the words repeatedly spoken over my conscious mind, allowing constructive and flexible thought is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am letting mental renewal reshape the work chosen to express my conscious mind, so constructive and flexible thought becomes useful through service and practical action. I am grounding mental renewal within the resources committed to strengthening my conscious mind, ensuring constructive and flexible thought receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am expressing mental renewal through the trials that continue refining my conscious mind, until constructive and flexible thought matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am strengthening the opportunities prepared to expand my conscious mind with mental renewal, because constructive and flexible thought expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am joining mental renewal to the private conduct required to preserve my conscious mind, making certain that constructive and flexible thought becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am embodying fearless courage while honoring the decisions that determine my brave becoming, proving principled action under pressure remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am preserving fearless courage across the habits that quietly sustain my brave becoming, knowing principled action under pressure gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am maturing in fearless courage through the boundaries placed around my brave becoming, until principled action under pressure is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am bringing fearless courage into the relationships allowed to influence my brave becoming, allowing principled action under pressure grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am letting fearless courage reshape the words repeatedly spoken over my brave becoming, so principled action under pressure is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am grounding fearless courage within the work chosen to express my brave becoming, ensuring principled action under pressure becomes useful through service and practical action. I am expressing fearless courage through the resources committed to strengthening my brave becoming until principled action under pressure receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am strengthening the trials that continue refining my brave becoming with fearless courage, because principled action under pressure matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am joining fearless courage to the opportunities prepared to expand my brave becoming, making certain that principled action under pressure expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am applying fearless courage throughout the private conduct required to preserve my brave becoming, where principled action under pressure becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am preserving purposeful service across the decisions that determine my meaningful work, knowing useful contribution to others remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am maturing in purposeful service through the habits that quietly sustain my meaningful work, until useful contribution to others gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am bringing purposeful service into the boundaries placed around my meaningful work, allowing useful contribution to others is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am letting purposeful service reshape the relationships allowed to influence my meaningful work, so useful contribution to others grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am grounding purposeful service within the words repeatedly spoken over my meaningful work, ensuring useful contribution to others is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am expressing purposeful service through the work chosen to express my meaningful work, until useful contribution to others becomes useful through service and practical action. I am strengthening the resources committed to strengthening my meaningful work with purposeful service, because useful contribution to others receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am joining purposeful service to the trials that continue refining my meaningful work, making certain that useful contribution to others matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am applying purposeful service throughout the opportunities prepared to expand my meaningful work, where useful contribution to others expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am embodying purposeful service while honoring the private conduct required to preserve my meaningful work, proving useful contribution to others becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am maturing in disciplined action through the decisions that determine my daily practice, until consistent movement toward mastery remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am bringing disciplined action into the habits that quietly sustain my daily practice, allowing consistent movement toward mastery gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am letting disciplined action reshape the boundaries placed around my daily practice, so consistent movement toward mastery is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am grounding disciplined action within the relationships allowed to influence my daily practice, ensuring consistent movement toward mastery grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am expressing disciplined action through the words repeatedly spoken over my daily practice, until consistent movement toward mastery is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am strengthening the work chosen to express my daily practice with disciplined action, because consistent movement toward mastery becomes useful through service and practical action. I am joining disciplined action to the resources committed to strengthening my daily practice, making certain that consistent movement toward mastery receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am applying disciplined action throughout the trials that continue refining my daily practice, where consistent movement toward mastery matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am embodying disciplined action while honoring the opportunities prepared to expand my daily practice, proving consistent movement toward mastery expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am preserving disciplined action across the private conduct required to preserve my daily practice, knowing consistent movement toward mastery becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am bringing ethical prosperity into the decisions that determine my financial growth, allowing responsible and lasting increase remain stronger than temporary pressure. I am letting ethical prosperity reshape the habits that quietly sustain my financial growth, so responsible and lasting increase gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am grounding ethical prosperity within the boundaries placed around my financial growth, ensuring responsible and lasting increase is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am expressing ethical prosperity through the relationships allowed to influence my financial growth, until responsible and lasting increase grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am strengthening the words repeatedly spoken over my financial growth with ethical prosperity, because responsible and lasting increase is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am joining ethical prosperity to the work chosen to express my financial growth, making certain that responsible and lasting increase becomes useful through service and practical action. I am applying ethical prosperity throughout the resources committed to strengthening my financial growth, where responsible and lasting increase receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am embodying ethical prosperity while honoring the trials that continue refining my financial growth, proving responsible and lasting increase matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am preserving ethical prosperity across the opportunities prepared to expand my financial growth, knowing responsible and lasting increase expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am maturing in ethical prosperity through the private conduct required to preserve my financial growth, until responsible and lasting increase becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am letting embodied well-being reshape the decisions that determine my physical life, so sustainable health-conscious living remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am grounding embodied well-being within the habits that quietly sustain my physical life, ensuring sustainable health-conscious living gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am expressing embodied well-being through the boundaries placed around my physical life until sustainable health-conscious living is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am strengthening the relationships allowed to influence my physical life with embodied well-being, because sustainable health-conscious living grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am joining embodied well-being to the words repeatedly spoken over my physical life, making certain that sustainable health-conscious living is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am applying embodied well-being throughout the work chosen to express my physical life, where sustainable health-conscious living becomes useful through service and practical action. I am embodying embodied well-being while honoring the resources committed to strengthening my physical life, proving sustainable health-conscious living receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am preserving embodied well-being across the trials that continue refining my physical life, knowing sustainable health-conscious living matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am maturing in embodied well-being through the opportunities prepared to expand my physical life until sustainable health-conscious living expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am bringing embodied well-being into the private conduct required to preserve my physical life, allowing sustainable health-conscious living becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am grounding relational wisdom within the decisions that determine my human connections, ensuring honest and respectful community remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am expressing relational wisdom through the habits that quietly sustain my human connections, until honest and respectful community gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am strengthening the boundaries placed around my human connections with relational wisdom, because honest and respectful community is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am joining relational wisdom to the relationships allowed to influence my human connections, making certain that honest and respectful community grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am applying relational wisdom throughout the words repeatedly spoken over my human connections, where honest and respectful community is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am embodying relational wisdom while honoring the work chosen to express my human connections, proving honest and respectful community becomes useful through service and practical action. I am preserving relational wisdom across the resources committed to strengthening my human connections, knowing honest and respectful community receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am maturing in relational wisdom through the trials that continue refining my human connections until honest and respectful community matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am bringing relational wisdom into the opportunities prepared to expand my human connections, allowing honest and respectful community expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am letting relational wisdom reshape the private conduct required to preserve my human connections, so honest and respectful community becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am expressing creative intelligence through the decisions that determine my original expression, until valuable ideas made visible remain stronger than temporary pressure. I am strengthening the habits that quietly sustain my original expression with creative intelligence, because valuable ideas made visible gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am joining creative intelligence to the boundaries placed around my original expression, making certain that valuable ideas made visible is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am applying creative intelligence throughout the relationships allowed to influence my original expression, where valuable ideas made visible grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am embodying creative intelligence while honoring the words repeatedly spoken over my original expression, proving valuable ideas made visible is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am preserving creative intelligence across the work chosen to express my original expression, knowing valuable ideas made visible becomes useful through service and practical action. I am maturing in creative intelligence through the resources committed to strengthening my original expression until valuable ideas made visible receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am bringing creative intelligence into the trials that continue refining my original expression, allowing valuable ideas made visible matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am letting creative intelligence reshape the opportunities prepared to expand my original expression, so valuable ideas made visible expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am grounding creative intelligence within the private conduct required to preserve my original expression, ensuring valuable ideas made visible becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am strengthening the decisions that determine my influence and service with responsible leadership because power joined with accountability remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am joining responsible leadership to the habits that quietly sustain my influence and service, making certain that power joined with accountability gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am applying responsible leadership throughout the boundaries placed around my influence and service, where power joined with accountability is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am embodying responsible leadership while honoring the relationships allowed to influence my influence and service, proving power joined with accountability grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am preserving responsible leadership across the words repeatedly spoken over my influence and service, knowing power joined with accountability is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am maturing in responsible leadership through the work chosen to express my influence and service, until power joined with accountability becomes useful through service and practical action. I am bringing responsible leadership into the resources committed to strengthening my influence and service, allowing power joined with accountability receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am letting responsible leadership reshape the trials that continue refining my influence and service, so power joined with accountability matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am grounding responsible leadership within the opportunities prepared to expand my influence and service, ensuring power joined with accountability expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am expressing responsible leadership through the private conduct required to preserve my influence and service, until power joined with accountability becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am joining grateful awareness to the decisions that determine my present experience, making certain that appreciation grounded in reality remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am applying grateful awareness throughout the habits that quietly sustain my present experience, where appreciation grounded in reality gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am embodying grateful awareness while honoring the boundaries placed around my present experience, proving appreciation grounded in reality is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am preserving grateful awareness across the relationships allowed to influence my present experience, knowing appreciation grounded in reality grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am maturing in grateful awareness through the words repeatedly spoken over my present experience, until appreciation grounded in reality is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am bringing grateful awareness into the work chosen to express my present experience, allowing appreciation grounded in reality becomes useful through service and practical action. I am letting grateful awareness reshape the resources committed to strengthening my present experience, so appreciation grounded in reality receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am grounding grateful awareness within the trials that continue refining my present experience, ensuring appreciation grounded in reality matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am expressing grateful awareness through the opportunities prepared to expand my present experience, until appreciation grounded in reality expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am strengthening the private conduct required to preserve my present experience with grateful awareness, because appreciation grounded in reality becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am applying transformative release throughout the decisions that determine my renewed future, where freedom from outdated attachment remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am embodying transformative release while honoring the habits that quietly sustain my renewed future, proving freedom from outdated attachment gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am preserving transformative release across the boundaries placed around my renewed future, knowing freedom from outdated attachment is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am maturing in transformative release through the relationships allowed to influence my renewed future, until freedom from outdated attachment grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am bringing transformative release into the words repeatedly spoken over my renewed future, allowing freedom from outdated attachment is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am letting transformative release reshape the work chosen to express my renewed future, so freedom from outdated attachment becomes useful through service and practical action. I am grounding transformative release within the resources committed to strengthening my renewed future, ensuring freedom from outdated attachment receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am expressing transformative release through the trials that continue refining my renewed future, until freedom from outdated attachment matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am strengthening the opportunities prepared to expand my renewed future with transformative release, because freedom from outdated attachment expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am joining transformative release to the private conduct required to preserve my renewed future, making certain that freedom from outdated attachment becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am embodying sacred timing while honoring the decisions that determine my unfolding season, proving patient readiness for right opportunity remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am preserving sacred timing across the habits that quietly sustain my unfolding season, knowing patient readiness for right opportunity gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am maturing in sacred timing through the boundaries placed around my unfolding season, until patient readiness for right opportunity is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am bringing sacred timing into the relationships allowed to influence my unfolding season, allowing patient readiness for right opportunity grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am letting sacred timing reshape the words repeatedly spoken over my unfolding season, so patient readiness for right opportunity is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am grounding sacred timing within the work chosen to express my unfolding season, ensuring patient readiness for right opportunity becomes useful through service and practical action. I am expressing sacred timing through the resources committed to strengthening my unfolding season until patient readiness for right opportunity receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am strengthening the trials that continue refining my unfolding season with sacred timing, because patient readiness for right opportunity matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am joining sacred timing to the opportunities prepared to expand my unfolding season, making certain that patient readiness for right opportunity expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am applying sacred timing throughout the private conduct required to preserve my unfolding season, where patient readiness for right opportunity becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am preserving grounded faith across the decisions that determine my spiritual confidence, knowing hope supported by wise action remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am maturing in grounded faith through the habits that quietly sustain my spiritual confidence, until hope supported by wise action gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am bringing grounded faith into the boundaries placed around my spiritual confidence, allowing hope supported by wise action is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am letting grounded faith reshape the relationships allowed to influence my spiritual confidence, so hope supported by wise action grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am grounding grounded faith within the words repeatedly spoken over my spiritual confidence, ensuring hope supported by wise action is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am expressing grounded faith through the work chosen to express my spiritual confidence until hope supported by wise action becomes useful through service and practical action. I am strengthening the resources committed to strengthening my spiritual confidence with grounded faith, because hope supported by wise action receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am joining grounded faith to the trials that continue refining my spiritual confidence, making certain that hope supported by wise action matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am applying grounded faith throughout the opportunities prepared to expand my spiritual confidence, where hope supported by wise action expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am embodying grounded faith while honoring the private conduct required to preserve my spiritual confidence, proving hope supported by wise action becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am maturing and enduring legacy through the decisions that determine my lasting contribution until wisdom preserved beyond my lifetime remains stronger than temporary pressure. I am bringing enduring legacy into the habits that quietly sustain my lasting contribution, allowing wisdom preserved beyond my lifetime gains visible form through consistent behavior. I am letting enduring legacy reshape the boundaries placed around my lasting contribution, so wisdom preserved beyond my lifetime is protected from guilt, haste, and manipulation. I am grounding enduring legacy within the relationships allowed to influence my lasting contribution, ensuring wisdom preserved beyond my lifetime grows through wise connection rather than confusion. I am expressing enduring legacy through the words repeatedly spoken over my lasting contribution until wisdom preserved beyond my lifetime is nourished by language rooted in truth. I am strengthening the work chosen to express my lasting contribution with enduring legacy, because wisdom preserved beyond my lifetime becomes useful through service and practical action. I am joining enduring legacy to the resources committed to strengthening my lasting contribution, making certain that wisdom preserved beyond my lifetime receives enough structure to survive beyond inspiration. I am applying enduring legacy throughout the trials that continue refining my lasting contribution, where wisdom preserved beyond my lifetime matures without being hardened by difficulty. I am embodying enduring legacy while honoring the opportunities prepared to expand my lasting contribution, proving wisdom preserved beyond my lifetime expands at a pace my character can responsibly carry. I am preserving enduring legacy across the private conduct required to preserve my lasting contribution, knowing wisdom preserved beyond my lifetime becomes trustworthy because my private and public lives agree. I am healthy. I am strong. I am whole. I am well. I am peaceful. I am balanced. I am energized. I am renewed. I am restored. I am vibrant. I am filled with life. I am grateful for my body. I am worthy of excellent care. I am worthy of peaceful living. I am worthy of restorative rest. I am worthy of feeling strong. I am safe within myself. I am at peace within myself. I am comfortable within my body. I am creating a loving relationship with my body. I am creating a peaceful relationship with my mind. I am creating balance in every area of my life. I am becoming healthier every day. I am becoming stronger every day. I am becoming more peaceful every day. I am becoming more balanced every day. I am becoming more conscious every day. I am becoming more disciplined every day. I am becoming more aware of what strengthens me. I am becoming more aware of what restores me. I am choosing health. I am choosing strength. I am choosing peace. I am choosing well-being. I am choosing wisdom. I am choosing life-supporting habits. I am choosing thoughts that support my well-being. I am choosing actions that strengthen my future. I am listening to my body with compassion. I am responding to my body with wisdom. I am treating my body with love and respect. I am speaking kindly to my body. I am honoring the needs of my body. I am honoring my need for peace. I am honoring my need for rest. I am honoring my need for support. I am a conscious participant in my well-being. I am a conscious participant in my peace. I am a conscious participant in my strength. I am a conscious participant in my future. I am responsible for the choices within my control. I am patient with my journey. I am committed to steady progress. I am healthy in mind, body, emotions, and spirit. I am filled with peaceful energy. I am filled with renewed strength. I am filled with vitality. I am filled with calm confidence. I am filled with hope. I am filled with courage. I am filled with clarity. I am filled with steady energy. I am filled with inner strength. I am filled with life-giving peace. I am filled with physical awareness. I am filled with emotional balance. I am supporting my body through wise choices. I am supporting my strength through consistency. I am supporting my energy through restorative habits. I am supporting my well-being through balance. I am respecting the natural rhythms of my body. I am learning what increases my strength. I am learning what drains my energy. I am protecting my vitality. I am creating space for renewal. I am creating space for healthy movement. I am creating space for deep breathing. I am creating space for moments of stillness. I am creating space for joyful living. I am breathing deeply and peacefully. I am breathing in calmness. I am breathing out tension. I am allowing my breath to restore my peace. I am allowing every conscious breath to center me. I am present with every breath. I am connected to the life within me. I am moving through my day with greater ease. I am allowing my body to relax. I am allowing my mind to become still. I am allowing peace to move through my entire being. I am allowing calmness to settle within me. I am giving myself permission to feel energized. I am giving myself permission to recover from stress. I am giving myself permission to live at a sustainable pace. I am becoming stronger without becoming harsh with myself. I am becoming active without exhausting myself. I am becoming disciplined without punishing myself. I am building strength gradually. I am building endurance gradually. I am building confidence gradually. I am building healthier rhythms gradually. I am patient with the process of growth. I am patient with the pace of my body. I am patient when progress feels slow. I am celebrating every increase in strength. I am celebrating every healthy decision. I am celebrating every moment of renewed energy. I am grateful for the strength I already possess. I am grateful for my ability to move. I am grateful for my ability to breathe. I am grateful for my ability to recover. I am walking in strength. I am walking in vitality. I am walking in well-being. I am filled with life-giving energy. I am strong, steady, peaceful, and renewed. I am worthy of deep rest. I am worthy of peaceful sleep. I am worthy of renewal. I am releasing guilt around rest. I am releasing the belief that I must always be busy. I am releasing the pressure to keep pushing. I am releasing the habit of ignoring exhaustion. I am giving my body permission to rest. I am giving my mind permission to become quiet. I am giving my emotions permission to settle. I am creating peaceful nighttime routines. I am preparing myself for restorative sleep. I am releasing the activities of the day. I am allowing tomorrow to wait until tomorrow. I am becoming calm as the day comes to an end. I am becoming peaceful as I prepare for sleep. I am reducing unnecessary stimulation before bedtime. I am releasing thoughts that disturb my rest. I am releasing tension from my face. I am releasing tension from my shoulders. I am releasing tension from my hands. I am releasing tension from my body. I am safe enough to relax. I am safe enough to become still. I am safe enough to surrender the day. I am safe enough to sleep peacefully. I am welcoming deep relaxation. I am welcoming restorative rest. I am welcoming peaceful sleep. I am allowing sleep to refresh my mind. I am allowing sleep to restore my energy. I am allowing sleep to restore my energy. I am allowing sleep to support my emotional balance. I am respecting my body's need for recovery. I am protecting my hours of rest. I am creating boundaries around my sleep. I am choosing habits that support peaceful nights. I am breathing slowly as I prepare to rest. I am releasing the need to solve everything tonight. I am allowing unanswered questions to wait. I am trusting myself to face tomorrow with wisdom. I am sleeping in an atmosphere of peace. I am resting in an atmosphere of safety. I am resting in an atmosphere of calmness. I am waking with renewed energy. I am waking with a clearer mind. I am waking with gratitude. I am waking with greater peace. I am waking ready to care for myself. I am beginning each morning consciously. I am beginning each morning with gratitude. I am beginning each morning with positive intention. I am beginning each morning with a supportive choice. I am carrying the benefits of rest into my day. I am renewed in my mind. I am renewed in my emotions. I am renewed in my energy. I am renewed in my hope. I am rested, restored, peaceful, and whole. I am no longer glorifying burnout. I am no longer measuring my value by exhaustion. I am no longer abandoning my need for recovery. I am peaceful in my mind. I am calm in my thoughts. I am clear in my decisions. I am centered in the present moment. I am training my mind to support my well-being. I am training my thoughts to return to peace. I am directing my attention with wisdom. I am focusing on what I can responsibly influence. I am releasing thoughts that create unnecessary fear. I am releasing thoughts that disturb my peace. I am releasing the habit of expecting the worst. I am releasing mental pressure. I am releasing inner confusion. I am capable of observing my thoughts without obeying them. I am capable of pausing before reacting. I am capable of redirecting my attention. I am capable of choosing a peaceful response. I am capable of thinking clearly under pressure. I am calm enough to think wisely. I am clear enough to make supportive decisions. I am wise enough to seek reliable guidance. I am humble enough to ask questions. I am patient enough to follow a responsible process. I am teaching my mind the language of peace. I am teaching my mind the language of possibility. I am teaching my mind the language of self-respect. I am teaching my mind to expect steady progress. I am building a peaceful inner environment. I am building a hopeful inner environment. I am building a disciplined inner environment. I am building a compassionate inner environment. I am making peace my mental home. I am choosing calmness over panic. I am choosing wisdom over fear. I am choosing awareness over confusion. I am choosing constructive thoughts. I am choosing thoughts that lead to supportive action. I am becoming mentally resilient. I am becoming mentally organized. I am becoming mentally focused. I am becoming mentally peaceful. I am becoming more confident in my ability to cope. I am becoming more confident in my ability to learn. I am becoming more confident in my ability to adapt. I am giving myself permission to think differently. I am giving myself permission to release old beliefs. I am giving myself permission to form new patterns. I am renewing my mind through truth and repetition. I am strengthening my mind through conscious practice. I am protecting my mind from unnecessary negativity. I am careful about what I repeatedly consume. I am choosing information that empowers wise action. I am limiting information that produces constant fear. I am returning to the present moment. I am returning to my breath. I am returning to peace. I am returning to clarity. I am peaceful, focused, discerning, and mentally strong. I am no longer believing every fearful thought. I am no longer feeding thoughts that weaken me. I am emotionally balanced. I am emotionally aware. I am emotionally safe with myself. I am emotionally honest with myself. I am emotionally compassionate toward myself. I am learning to understand my emotions. I am learning to name what I feel. I am learning to express myself clearly. I am allowing my emotions to move without controlling me. I am allowing myself to feel without becoming overwhelmed. I am giving myself permission to process difficult emotions. I am giving myself permission to seek emotional support. I am releasing emotional pressure. I am releasing resentment from my heart. I am releasing anger in healthy ways. I am releasing sadness with compassion. I am releasing shame from my identity. I am releasing guilt that no longer serves my growth. I am releasing emotional burdens that are not mine to carry. I am patient with my emotional journey. I am gentle with myself during difficult moments. I am becoming calmer in the way I respond. I am becoming wiser in the way I communicate. I am becoming stronger in the way I set boundaries. I am becoming more peaceful in my relationships. I am choosing emotional honesty over suppression. I am choosing healthy expression over destructive reaction. I am choosing forgiveness without abandoning wisdom. I am choosing compassion without accepting mistreatment. I am choosing peace without denying reality. I am choosing to release what I cannot change. I am choosing to act where action is possible. I am creating emotional space within myself. I am creating healthy ways to process stress. I am creating moments of joy. I am creating moments of laughter. I am creating moments of connection. I am creating moments of stillness. I am supported by wise and compassionate people. I am open to relationships that feel emotionally safe. I am open to conversations that bring clarity. I am open to learning healthier emotional patterns. I am grateful for my growing self-awareness. I am grateful for every emotional breakthrough. I am grateful for increasing peace. I am grateful for the strength to feel and continue. I am resilient in difficult seasons. I am adaptable when life changes. I am courageous when emotions feel intense. I am grounded when circumstances feel uncertain. I am returning to balance. I am returning to hope. I am returning to inner peace. I am emotionally balanced, peaceful, resilient, and free. I am no longer hiding every feeling within me. I am no longer carrying every burden alone. I am no longer defining myself by difficult emotions. I am more than what I have felt. I am more than what I have endured. I am more than my moments of weakness. I am more than my fears. I am more than temporary circumstances. I am nourishing my body with wisdom. I am nourishing my mind with peaceful thoughts. I am nourishing my emotions with compassion. I am nourishing my spirit with truth. I am choosing food that supports my well-being. I am developing a balanced relationship with food. I am eating with greater awareness. I am listening to the signals of my body. I am respecting my body's need for nourishment. I am grateful for every nourishing meal. I am grateful for clean water. I am drinking water with gratitude. I am remembering to stay appropriately hydrated. I am preparing choices that support my future. I am becoming more mindful of what I consume. I am choosing balance over extremes. I am choosing consistency over temporary intensity. I am releasing guilt from my relationship with food. I am releasing shame from my relationship with my body. I am releasing the need to punish myself. I am making responsible choices without condemnation. I am learning from my body. I am learning what supports my energy. I am learning what supports comfortable digestion. I am learning what supports restful sleep. I am learning what supports balanced living. I am moving my body with gratitude. I am creating time for appropriate movement. I am becoming more comfortable with healthy activity. I am enjoying the feeling of becoming stronger. I am respecting my physical limits. I am progressing at a sustainable pace. I am stretching with gentleness. I am walking with awareness. I am breathing as I move. I am allowing movement to refresh my mind. I am allowing movement to support my energy. I am allowing movement to strengthen my confidence. I am listening when my body needs rest. I am listening when my body is ready to move. I am balancing action with recovery. I am balancing effort with gentleness. I am creating routines I can sustain. I am making healthy choices easier through preparation. I am organizing my environment to support my well-being. I am reducing habits that repeatedly weaken my energy. I am increasing habits that support my strength. I am patient as my preferences change. I am patient as my routines improve. I am celebrating every supportive decision. I am celebrating every nourishing choice. I am celebrating every moment of healthy movement. I am grateful for the ability to make choices. I am grateful for the knowledge I am gaining. I am grateful for the opportunity to improve. I am becoming wiser in the way I nourish myself. I am becoming disciplined in the way I care for myself. I am becoming balanced in the way I live. I am nourishing myself with wisdom, gratitude, and peace. I am committed to my health. I am committed to my peace. I am committed to my rest. I am committed to my strength. I am committed to responsible self-care. I am committed to making wise decisions. I am committed to consistency. I am committed to becoming my healthiest self. I am worthy of appropriate support. I am worthy of professional care when needed. I am open to qualified guidance. I am open to reliable information. I am open to asking clear questions. I am open to receiving helpful answers. I am participating actively in decisions concerning my well-being. I am keeping appropriate appointments. I am communicating honestly about what I experience. I am following responsible recommendations. I am taking my well-being seriously without living in fear. I am informed without becoming consumed by worry. I am attentive without becoming obsessive. I am disciplined without becoming harsh. I am careful without becoming afraid. I am taking one supportive step at a time. I am beginning with what is possible. I am completing small actions. I am keeping promises I make to myself. I am becoming trustworthy to myself. I am becoming reliable in my self-care. I am planning my days with wisdom. I am creating reminders that support healthy habits. I am preparing for the choices I want to make. I am reducing avoidable distractions. I am protecting time for my well-being. I am protecting time for quiet reflection. I am protecting time for nourishment. I am protecting time for nourishment. I am protecting time for rest. I am asking for help before complete exhaustion. I am releasing the belief that I must do everything alone. I am allowing others to support me. I am receiving support without shame. I am responding early to concerns when possible. I am learning from every experience. I am adjusting my routines when necessary. I am returning to supportive habits after setbacks. I am refusing to condemn myself for imperfect days. I am choosing progress over perfection. I am choosing consistency over intensity. I am choosing action over avoidance. I am choosing support over isolation. I am choosing preparation over confusion. I am capable of beginning again. I am capable of changing direction. I am capable of learning new habits. I am capable of following through. I am capable of caring for myself responsibly. I am the guardian of my well-being. I am the steward of my body. I am committed, supported, responsible, and wise. I am spiritually centered. I am rooted in peace. I am rooted in truth. I am rooted in gratitude. I am rooted in self-respect. I am open to divine wisdom. I am open to spiritual clarity. I am open to peaceful guidance. I am listening beyond the noise of fear. I am becoming quiet enough to recognize wisdom. I am developing discernment. I am trusting the process of responsible growth. I am honoring the sacredness of my life. I am honoring the sacredness of my body. I am honoring the sacredness of my mind. I am honoring the sacredness of my emotions. I am honoring the sacredness of rest. I am honoring the sacredness of every breath. I am releasing spiritual shame. I am releasing the belief that struggle makes me unworthy. I am open to compassion. I am open to mercy. I am open to renewal. I am open to peace. I am guided toward what supports life. I am guided toward responsible choices. I am guided toward supportive people. I am guided toward helpful knowledge. I am guided toward greater balance. I am guided toward greater self-awareness. I am learning to trust stillness. I am learning to trust wise discernment. I am learning to separate intuition from fear. I am learning to act without panic. I am learning to hope without denying reality. I am learning to care without trying to control everything. I am walking in spiritual peace. I am walking in conscious awareness. I am walking in compassion. I am walking in wisdom. I am walking in gratitude. I am walking in personal responsibility.